Is achievement IE or EI?
I think it's IE.
Okay.
Maybe I could have spelled it wrong and all. I could. It could be spelled backwards in every part of the code. I did it wrong.
I have no idea. And frankly, I guess it doesn't really matter. Damn fool. Shot him.
Okay. We are live on all platforms. Let's get to it.
What's up? That was fast.
So am I following through with that YouTube short? No, not planning on it. Maybe. It depends. I think, to be honest, we have a pretty short timeline here for when we want to get this game finished, and so our efforts are kind of focused right now on getting this game done. I don't know if you saw earlier, right? We were talking about saving systems.
Yeah,
in
I
Discord.
think. One second.
Are you heading out right now?
I briefly was reading that this morning.
Yeah, I don't know if you had some videos that you used when you.
I did. I'm looking them up right now.
Yeah, Riley set up our save system initially, so if there's any resources that he used to do it, he will know them. I did not. I just kind of read his code and started using it. So.
Oh yeah, I sent a video in the Discord looking for advice. Pixel Lover. This is like the main video I used, and it kind of lays out the different ways you can save. And yeah, the way we do it is we use like encrypted JSON for things that we don't want people to be able to access in the file. So like game save data and like achievement data, whatever. And then Godot has a thing called config files that make saving like settings really easy. And we don't encrypt those, and we save those to separate files. So like if you wanted to, you could go in and change the settings in the file.
Ooh, Bracky's just posted his 3D game tutorial for Godot. Pretty cool.
Check that out.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that tonight or something. I always end up learning something new, even when it's content that I already know premise of.
Mm-hmm.
His 2D videos and his scripting video were both really good.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, current shaders.
Yeah, this is the main one I used. And then there's like the resource saving. But a lot of people didn't like that because people can like inject code into it, which gets ran. Granted, probably shouldn't be downloading random save files.
Right.
Anyways, so like there's no one save method that is like perfect, that is like perfectly safe and like encrypted. So you kind of just gotta pick what you want to use.
Also depends on your game too, and like your whole philosophy on cheating. Like some people, and I sort of subscribe to this too, of like if you're making a purely single player game with no like online functionality whatsoever, like who cares if they cheat? Like that's their choice, right? Like you're building the game and building the experience, and once you send it out to people, it's their prerogative what they do with it.
Yeah.
It's their experience to sort of do what they will. But if there's any sort of social or online elements or competitiveness to the game at all, then it starts to get a little bit more serious. So, which is why we encrypt our files, because we have a leaderboard that we want to maintain some semblance of legitimacy.
It's definitely breakable, but it should deter
Right. If it's not easy, it's
most people.
less likely to spend the effort to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's see if this triggers. So it shouldn't trigger on that. Nice.
what is this music that's playing? It's good. Let's see. Azalea Town. Oh, I was listening. I know I heard this. I was the lo-fi song that's playing right now is, I think it's from a Pokemon game, but it was used in an example on a YouTube video that I was listening to about writing drum beats, and they were using this song to write drum beats too. And I'm like, God, where have
Which
I
song
heard
is it?
Azalea Town.
Azalea Town. I'm thinking on. My game was going to get done 2 months. It's because art.
Yeah, art takes a while.
Art. Yep.
Yeah. That's why you work with other people. If you had an artist working with you, to do that full time, be crazy, right? That was kind of the role that we had going for a while. Is Riley was doing all of the art, and I built the character control system. But I don't know. We've split the work pretty evenly, I think, over the course of the project. But I also have not touched the art, which is a big bulk of it.
Yeah, it's quite time consuming. Okay, I think this works. And then we need to ask ourselves, when do we want them to be able to get this?
Let's change this to
Finished AGOT. Ready to land.
Oh, you know, I don't know if we thought about this, but a good name for the achievement you're working on would be mine.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Too. All caps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make this collision shape a little bigger. It's a little harder to catch. We're gonna hide that, we're gonna hide that. What is this animation player fade? Sequel modulate. Okay.
I'm so excited to try a 3D game again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared.
I think we know so much more now. Like it's gonna be better than the last time, I think, for sure.
Okay.
Trust me. And it's way smaller scope still, right? Like than the last one that we did.
Mm-hmm.
3D
3D art still kind of scares me.
Oh yeah.
Scares me. Granted, it might be easier now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. I was kind of in blunder hell for a while there.
Yeah.
Don't want to go back to blunder hell. Yeah.
It's different completely. It's a completely different skill, right? Modeling versus drawing.
Well, that's actually correct. Okay. Okay, how do I call an achievement?
You should just do achievement manager. I'm gonna turn this down. It's just loud. A sec.
Good. Achievement manager
dot set achievement, and then the text code of whatever the achievement ID is going to be.
I should open up the achievement manager probably.
And that's all you need to do. That'll check. So and you do that every time, even if you already have the achievement, because it does the check inside of that method.
If it's already
it's already got. So just always call the method anytime the trigger happens. And the thing you will have to do though is you'll have to modify the achievement dictionary so that it exists, and also you'll have to modify the import function.
Gotcha.
So that
to set it.
To set it, because old saves won't have that achievement.
Probably just call it catch, or just call it seagull.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, that what is it? The progress bar is really nice.
Thanks, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. I was skeptical of whether or not it would feel like it fit, but it does. I really like it.
It probably would look pretty good if I'd like to add a little more to the water to make it look a little more liquidy, but
sure.
Right now, kind of just moving on.
Yeah.
Data, okay. So okay, I'll put this in here. Print setting achievement. Okay.
I already have a water current background shape. Oh, it's completely empty. Just gonna delete that.
What? Huh. I thought that checked for that.
What's up?
I added in the float data, I said if data.seagull.
Oh yeah, it like it just doesn't. That only works if the thing exists.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do
You have to
if
check the
seagull.
keys or something.
I think I can do if seagull in data and
Does that check the keys or the values though? In when you do that on a dictionary.
keys.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it fixed it. Unless it like saved it. I'll have to delete my not delete my stuff. Have you test it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it overwrote. No, it wouldn't have. It would have closed and crashed. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, and I'll
What?
test it too when you push here. So.
Yeah. So you'll see. Moving on. Yeah. Okay, so there's a little seagull, and I'm going to catch you. It's not setting achievement seagull. Nice. Doesn't re-trigger. Nice. Alright, that works.
Cool.
Now I just need a little puff. One area, 2D body entered achievement. How do I do that?
Make it where you can smack the seagulls in your game. I want a nice I got hit look from the seagull and then there's a smack sound. Be super satisfying. That's what we're working on right now. We're adding an achievement for it.
Yeah, I don't want it to. I don't know. I didn't want it to be where like you just kill the seagull.
Right.
So right now we're gonna run with just kind of a feather thing. We could maybe throw a sound in there too.
It sounds probably a good idea. Some sort of
What type of sound do you think?
like some feather rustling kind of sound. Or a squawk. We could get a seagull like squawk sound or something.
Yeah. We should just record our own.
Our own squawk sound.
Yeah. Squawk! Mine! Why is it not working?
Wait, UV? Texture coordinates are each vertex of the polygon. These should be one UV value per polygon vertex. If there are few. Wait a minute. What?
Man. Hmm?
Polygon UVs. Oh, wait. In Polygon 2Ds, they have these texture coordinates, each vertex of the polygon. Fewer undefined vertices will use texture coordinates for each vertex. What does that mean? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
That's why. I need a second one. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh no. That's okay. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Okay. I know what's happening. So I know it's getting called. Right on site. Is it still? What the heck? Mm. Mhm.
The song is? What is the game? Song of Healing. From Hyrule. So this is the Legend of Zelda song.
Zelda type.
Yeah, building a adventure game. That's cool.
It's RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first game is a MMORPG. I need a sound of a bird getting hit by a salmon.
Hmm. Hmm.
3 seagull sounds. I just need like one seagull squawk.
Are you looking on free sounds? Freesounds.org is a bunch of CC0 licensed sounds that people post.
All right, I'll go there.
Mm.
Some of these are just people trying to sound like a
Oh, you see?
sequel, and it's
I
so funny.
I know.
I'm literally about to make my own seagull sound. Nah, just make it like a thump.
You think
How
so?
can I describe that? Pillow getting hit.
Yeah. If you're wearing a long sleeve, you roll your sleeve over your hand and then like put your hand over it. That's a good thump sound.
This is different punching sounds of me punching a box. Hmm. Why you try to get me to hit myself?
Those can't code or something like that.
Sounds are crazy.
Okay.
Okay. Keep an eye out for it. Huh?
What's up?
I looked up bird gets hit, not thinking it would actually come up with anything, and there's a sound called bird gets hit wave, a sound I recorded for a project, and it's the sound of a smack, bird squawk, and then you can hear someone laughing.
Oh my god. We can't use that.
This has got to be fake, right?
I don't know. That's crazy.
I'm just gonna find one of these like soft thump sounds.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to record my own, I think. None of these are really... I'm just gonna punch a pillow.
Sound design, baby.
Like this one. Could maybe be... I might zoom in. Wait, that's a lie. Stop. I always get so lost in Audacity. Oh no, where'd my sound go? Is this it? Yes. Okay, we made it back.
I need to write out. Nope.
Nothing Discord. Okay, we'll check that out. Upstairs and downstairs. That's cool. I think my only critique slash advice would be that the upstairs one, the middle hole should be like darker, maybe to imply that you're higher up, or like maybe from this angle I feel like you would see the wall instead of the flooring, maybe. Otherwise, I think that looks really good. Or I could just be thinking about it wrong. I really like the floors. Okay, you can keep it then. It looks really good. Sounds folder. Oh, man, the thing. Should I export as WAV file?
No, OGG
That's
Vorbis.
right. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then just get a audio stream player 2D. Thump sound. And then give it that. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, the shading brush is pretty cool.
I'm just gonna assume it's because I'm streaming right now, but I'm getting some pretty major frame rate hitching. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm streaming, because I wasn't getting it earlier.
Wait, that sound is not playing. Did I forget to put the takeoff sound back in? Play. What is this? Animation track edit. Oh, I totally forgot to put that back in. High fidelity. That's the wrong one. Lap sound.
I think maybe we should just switch to square or rectangles for the current.
Yeah.
I think it'll be easier. Well, one, I think it'll be. I know for sure it's possible. I think it'll be easier, and I also think that like, even if we wanted to create currents that aren't exactly rectangles, we can just make more than one rectangle. You know what I mean? Like, we want to make it wider or make it in a path, we just put multiple current objects.
Yeah.
To make a path. So I think we'll be able to work around it fine. If that's cool with you.
Yep.
Cool. And we've only got the like 3 currents in the game, right? In the demo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is pretty good, I think.
Cool. 3, 4, 5.
Alright. I think this is all hooked up. Let me look at the Trello. That.
4. Okay.
Okay. Catch a seagull achievement art.
Yeah.
Probably do a little feather explosion or something.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Where did I put you? I put it in ocean. Yep, I'm done. I think that looks good with the brightness. I feel like the highlight in the hole for the upstairs should be on the bottom half of the hole. Maybe. I thought that flipped. Control H, I thought you flipped. Huh? Nope. Look, a shift H. Fix that up. If you look, there's lighting coming from the front of the upstairs. Yeah. Probably just more dramatic. this one. That's right. How does this look? Just a bunch of feathers?
Oh yeah, that's cute. That'll be fun.
Nope. Shoot. Huh? What? Why did that close?
Let's see.
Crash?
An A-Sprite crash?
I don't know why it closed. Ah. You know what? I don't need to fix this right now. I got what I wanted. Alright. Time to do secret Steamworks stuff.
How did this happen?
Do you think it should be hit a seagull or like catch a seagull
Hmm.
for the description?
I like catch a seagull.
Okay. Did that work? Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture
Okay.
so that I don't have to screen share this because I'm already screen sharing. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Now I should probably wait to publish this.
Yes, yeah. Don't publish that until the game is in, probably, or until we patch it.
Okay. I'll add that to the patch. Completed section.
Cool.
Push, publish, new. Still don't know how to spell achievement. That's okay. I blame English. Okay, I'm gonna push. Refractor pause menu, pain.
It's got to be done.
I have done this myself. I had just done this better the first time. Okay. 2 o'clock, been an hour. Do a little stretching. Ooh, yeah.
I just scrubbed through Bracky's 3D game tutorial. And it sort of looks like just like character controller. He does a little bit of coding for like a character controller, but it's mostly like graphics and like 3D materials and like lighting and scene workflow. This looks super helpful. And like 3D collision. Yeah. This is gonna be awesome. I'm super excited to watch this. Let's just grab Alright. Let's grab texture at UV. Chase McCon on YouTube stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Have you heard of Upstream? If not, you should go look it up on Steam, wishlist it, and try the demo. Okay, let's put a noise texture. Fast noise. this be current E. Is this music? This is also familiar. Oh yeah, this is also Legend of Zelda: Hero Valley.
Okay. We are so back. What's up, Chase McHan? Okay, so basically, we need run information, a run information scene, probably split up the settings menus. So game settings, display setting, sound settings, control settings.
This.
And then our pause menu. So settings is going to take a game, sound, display, the control, and it's going to have all the margin stuff correctly. I'm just going to set the focus correctly, encode. No, it won't, because I will make a setting scene, just inherits. Like that. Sub scenes. What else do I need to do? Yeah, how do I want to handle transitioning these? Yeah. Okay. Just I don't make that a subscene. So the menu buttons are technically different. I feel like I should make like a pop-up manager global or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Because like right now it's pause manager is the settings menu, the end game screen, and the pause manager. So they all share the same like animation
Yeah,
thing to like fade each other in.
right.
But if I make 3-4 different scenes, then they're all gonna have to have their own animation player that is doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. So maybe you have some greater one that's animating all of them together.
Yeah, and that way it can like handle like, oh, pause menu is shown, or like, hey, game's over, let's not show the pause menu anymore, so I don't have to have 1,000 ifs to check if the
Right.
pause menu can be displayed.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Keyframing things at runtime might be annoying.
Hmm. Gift of a bucket. Hello, bucket list. Welcome.
Thank you for gift of bucket.
Yeah. We appreciate it.
And everyone's on YouTube today.
Yeah. Weird. I never watch live streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
Gift of Pixels from Pixel Lover.
I want gift of cookie dough ice cream. Actually, I have cookie dough ice cream. Not a price that you're willing to pay. Thanks.
Test released. Let's get out pushing hard. All right, thanks very much. We appreciate it. We're excited about it too. The demo was, I would call it successful.
Yeah.
We pushed really hard to get it out as early as we did, with as much content in it as we could, and now we're fixing up some things and then moving on to getting the full game out next month.
Yeah. Almost moving to full release content.
Yeah. A few more days of demo fixes and then we'll move on, I think. Hi, Loki Trickster. Welcome to the Twitch stream. We appreciate it.
Everyone else is on YouTube.
Yeah, lots of people on YouTube today. I don't know why. I prefer watching live streams on Twitch.
No. Next month. Yep.
You guys are legends. Yep. That's the plan. Will we make it in time? Not sure yet, but that's the plan. We will do our best. Originally, the goal was to get this game out as quickly as possible with as short of a dev cycle as possible. And I think if we get it out next month, it'll be 9 months or something. 9 months of dev time. maybe 10. 9 months. Which is pretty good. Could it
Definitely
have
could have
been?
done it faster.
Yeah, definitely. Now, like, if we were to do this project again, knowing everything we know now, this is probably a 6-month project, if not less. I
Yeah.
think.
It's just
Right?
like there was so much learning.
Yeah. Yeah, we learned like the weeks that we spent on UI, saving, like physics.
I've redone the art so many times.
Yeah, we've redone the art so many times. So like, yeah, if we were to start this again now, this would be a 6-month project probably.
Ugh, where do I even start? Such a big refactor.
Yeah.
The script, this pause menu script, is 715 lines.
Oh, jeez. Almost as big as the narrator was.
Oh man. Okay, well, what did I decide on making? We're gonna have a game settings scene, a display settings scene, a run information scene, sound, control, and quick save confirmation scenes. And then we're gonna have a settings scene, a pause menu scene, and a demo complete scene. Let's start with these. I want to do quick save last. So we start with game settings.
Oh, to never finish. I can't even hit the render button and blood in our hundreds of projects in limbo. Oh, I mean, we've got our fair share of unfinished projects too.
Yeah.
Remember the word game?
Yeah.
That'd be a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This project was just like from the get-go. The main goal,
To finish it.
main goal was to finish it. That was the whole purpose of it.
Yeah. Wait, so these pixels are huge. Why is it so big? Yeah, make it a small project that we can finish in as short a time as possible, and the goal is to get it done and go through the whole process. We wanted to learn how to make and release a game. Releasing was a key part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this shape? Also 512. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Trello?
I think they're talking about Miro.
Oh, Miro?
This
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like our permanent whiteboard to play around with stuff. Very helpful for visually mapping things.
Mm-hmm.
And both of us can get in at the same time.
Yeah. Although, I don't use it a whole ton. I use Paint when I need to draw something. Paint and text editors. I like making checklists in Notepad. Spreadsheets are king. Yeah, spreadsheets are a good one. A good thing to use too. This can be fun. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Just wait. In your poll. Values in the array. This is not going over the shader. And shaders. Accurately. Oh. Zero on the UV. As if the UV arrays are not propagated to the canvas handling. Setting the polygon to the polygon of the child. One is a max IO. No. So normalized coordinates and shader you.
I'm just bugging you though.
Add a polygon and a texture. Oh, is it the fact that it doesn't have a texture? Maybe that's it.
screenshot.
Ooh, whoops.
Crap. That. Wait. Oh, this needs to be a panel, actually. I wanted. That is what I wanted. And then copy that. Boom.
Placeholder texture.
Game options.
It's giving me a very small UV coordinates.
Okay. Game. All of these.
This gives me the same thing, but even smaller. The crab might be a little too hard, Pixel Lover says. I think that's exactly as intended.
It takes the same time every cycle. Let me see. Put my money where my mouth is.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see the crab. 2, 3, 4. I didn't get the jump right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not getting the speed right. 1, 2, 3. Its movement is really weird. It looks messed up. I mean, that was kind of the point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it took a couple tries.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I hit the wall. I like to go right when it goes back. I like to count to 4 and then go in that little opening. You can try to go in that little opening too when it comes down. So like, if you wait till it goes up, 1, 2. Ooh, I don't think I like that opening. Let me see. 1, 2.
An achievement where users surpass a certain level score.
Cameo. Bucket fish.
We do have some references planned to put in, but we can't tell you what they are. That would spoil the surprise. UV coordinates, so what UV just equals UV now. Oh, wait a minute. It's supposed to be seamless. But it's not.
Heck. Display quick save conservation. Oh, I'd have to do quick save first. Nah. No. I'll just come back to this.
Menu looks crisp. Thank you. I hope it feels crisp too. We put some nice sounds in there to make it feel satisfying to navigate.
Yeah, a couple of good sounds, and then like there's like the wavy shader if you hover it.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of that one. That one turned out really well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Where's my hat? My hair. I need to get a haircut. Just want to go bald, man.
Could try that. The bald with mustache.
I don't think my girlfriend wants me to do that, though. Getting annoying while, like, working out. That's like $30 for, like, great clips now.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Mid-buys. We're going to name this. This is game options. This will be video options.
Seven hours on 4 days? Oh my gosh.
I feel like a good demo is like an hour worth of content. So those are good numbers.
I was hoping for 30 minutes from people.
Yeah.
That was because I
30
think
minutes to an hour.
30 minutes to an hour, because I think for most people, if you play with quick save mode on, 25-ish minutes is about how long it takes to beat the demo. Could take longer, could take not as long. But from what I've seen, the people I've watched play, 25 minutes is about average. Without quick save, we've seen anywhere from 40 minutes to 2 hours for a first run.
Yeah. So hard to gauge difficulty with these type of games.
For polygon vertex, if there are fewer. You got first place back. With what? What's the time? Let me go see.
Me running the Steamworks.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? I can just open this app. Then I don't have to convert milliseconds.
43 seconds. Holy cow.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. Nice.
Crazy work. Good job.
Yeah, nice job. Previous best is 47. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're like pushing the bounds of.
Messed up the crab and still got. That means you could have gotten sub 40.
Gosh.
That also means that Pixelover wasn't using skips for the most part. Right? They were kind of following the main path.
So 3 times. I could have got sub 30. Crazy. Get it. Use the beach skip.
Oh, like going up the waterfalls?
I'm gonna have to actually get that one. I wasn't even sure if that was actually a skip you could do. I was just kind of theorizing.
Yeah.
I didn't even do it.
Want to multiply the UV
It's
coordinates.
crazy fast. I bet, yeah. Equal.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Just shaking right now. That's so funny.
Vertex.
Thought I made this script. Anybody eat you?
Shaky hands help match. Precision platformer tag, yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Is it a precision platformer?
I don't think so. Not really.
Yeah.
I don't know. We had one person on the playtest respond to us saying that that it wasn't really a precision platformer. And so we thought about we took that out of the description. Got to the crowd in 15 seconds. But
tags are a little broader though, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and also now that we have quick save mode too, it does sort of feel like a precision platformer a little bit more.
If you're playing in quick save mode.
Yeah, like you fail the jump, you just reset back to the thing again. You're doing it over and over again until you get it right.
Yes.
Which is definitely more precision platformy. So, I also think, especially now that we changed up the physics system quite a bit, it's quite a bit more predictable, and so precision is a lot more like worthwhile, I guess. So I don't know. I think it fits well enough. I don't think there's puzzle platformer tags, but there's no physics platformer tag. Because I don't think that's not a really an actual genre, I guess.
Isn't I can't believe like Faudian's not a genre at this point.
Yeah.
Granted, like I didn't even really know what that term was until someone pointed it out.
Yeah.
Did I rename this one? Game options panel, yes I did.
Texture coordinates.
Wait, those are hooked up again. So that's 2 done. Now let's make a... We don't need my menu screen. Sound options. Do you think I need to actually address that fire alarm? Smoke alarm?
What? Is your smoke alarm beeping?
No, but it was 2 in the morning this morning. And I just hit the like mute button, but I'm worried that like right now it looks good, like it's got a green light. I'm worried that only mutes it for like 24 hours and it's gonna wake me up at 2 in the morning again.
Oh.
But I also don't want to deal with it.
I mean, yeah.
I feel last night when I was like standing up on the chair, like could barely see because my eyes were so adjusted to the dark.
Yeah.
And like girlfriend was like sleeping and had work in the morning. It felt like defusing a bomb. I'm like, I do not want to set this off, or I'm cooked. Like,
yeah.
The cats were so scared. Like,
yeah.
Me. Me now.
Right.
Did I not click you?
Is there like a tutorial for this I could find somewhere? No.
Oh. Okay, let's give you a script. No, not you. Did I give you a script? No. Sound options.
Make things like outline shades.
Nice. Okay, let's hook all these up. What are you trying to do right now with stuff?
I'm still trying to work on the polygon. I know I said I was going to switch to the to a rectangle, but I really want to try to get this polygon to work.
Do you think it's possible?
I do think it is. I just don't understand enough about like UV coordinates in polygons. And like the way it stretches them, I don't love. But the thing is if I can figure out how to access the UV coordinates in polygons, then I can make it fade the border, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I can make it fade the border, then I can, instead of using particles, I'll use some kind of noise texture, right? And just have some sort of white noise moving. And as long as the borders are faded, it won't look like it's super sharp contrast, right?
Yeah.
And I think that'll look really nice. So the one piece of this that I'm trying to figure out is how to accurately access the UVs of a polygon of more than four points.
Is 4 points easy?
4 points is easy.
And then it's not a rectangle. It's like a polygon.
Yeah, like we can delete. Oh, whoopsies.
Like if you had like a.
Like if we have this, like this, we have this shape here, and this is a funny-looking rectangle, right? And we can access all of the UV coordinates from this guy. And so then we could display the noise texture in global coordinates so it doesn't get warped. But then we're only restricted to 4 points, and I would like to figure out how to use more than 4, you know?
Yeah.
I'm reading through some GitHub posts here.
Nice.
How goes the pause menu refactor?
Good. It's gonna be a lot of like moving stuff before I can actually test anything. Well, that's not true, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Probably not the best way, but you know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes, side plotting UVs are not normalized, but from 0 to texture size in pixels. What? Wait a minute. Then it is something like 128 for the size of the texture. Should correct values as the UVs are transformed. Seem to not actually normalize.
God, control options. It's gonna be messy.
Opening Windows key causes 3 seconds of lag.
I have no idea what the Windows key interaction is supposed to be.
Let me find out. Although my performance is crap right now because I'm streaming, but we'll see what happens.
Right.
Oh my gosh, frame rate is bad. I'm sitting at 40 FPS on the menu.
What? How?
It's because I'm streaming.
Oh, has this been happening before?
No, but today I can feel my whole computer chugging.
Oh shoot.
I imagine the game will also run itself at 40 FPS.
Mm-hmm. It's all them shaders we got running.
I know. Oh no, the game actually runs at a solid 60. That's weird.
Okay, that is really weird.
So what was I testing? Oh yeah, pause menu. Or not pause menu, Windows key.
Windows key.
Seems that, well, I'm in windowed mode too. Let me set it back up in full screen. I don't know. Seems to work fine on this machine. Oh, there was some lag there. Now I'm getting 60 FPS again. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem with our game. I don't trust anything performance-wise while I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm doing like shader work too in the background. So it says they're not normalized. Setting UVs to something like 128. Let's try that. No, that can't be right. Or the size of the texture. Setting texture scale. And then my number run the intended paper. Could also change how loud it is based on how hard it hits the platform. It's a good idea. Yeah. What do you mean, please change the smack sound? What don't you like about it? I think we turned down the volume a decent amount in this morning's patch.
Do you?
To be accessible to the ship.
I don't think I use this right. Yep.
Just. Oh, you didn't download the patch? Yeah, we've got an update this morning. You should pull it down. Update your game. Double line again. Where?
Yeah, I want to get that fixed.
Yeah. Where is that? And is it it's a like a main line and some sort of reaction line happening at the same time?
Oh, I just looked at stream. The Trello is off-centered.
Oh shoot. Whoops. I think is maybe if you trigger two reactions, right one after another really fast. Double line occurs anywhere. I've had it in multiple spots. Do you keep the narration on when speedrunning? I feel like I would have turned it off if I was doing speedrunning stuff, but yeah.
Someone also submitted a bug report form saying that
They
went
lines.
up and it said something along the lines of "what a fall," and I did not.
Yeah, I saw that bug report. I linked it in another bug report ticket this morning. Yeah, I mean, we'll look into it here. I really don't know how it could be happening, so it'll take some debugging here, but. Wish I could get like footage of it happening too, because it's so hard to describe exactly what happens and like which lines are playing. because that's a big part of it too. If it's two reaction lines playing, or if it's two like main lines. Happened again. Okay, so maybe if you're practicing speedrunning now, then you're doing something over and over again that's causing it. Can you tell us what it is that you're doing, which jumps you're doing that's causing it?
That should be good there. Okay, let's make quick save confirmation.
Just a skip and then narration overlap lines. Okay.
Where are you skipping from?
Oh, so are you saying the skip is playing first and then the narrator starts playing? Maybe that's a check that I haven't accounted for, is maybe the narrator can start while a reaction is playing. Pretty sure it can't, but I can double check that to make sure.
I'll play around with that right now. That's not what I wanted. Restart game.
Let's check my narration script. So main narrator.start line. It's called a total of 4 times. Here is an if else statement. It's if the timer is done and check currently playing is false, which checks if any narration thing is currently playing, and the dialogue queue is greater than 0. That's the only time that can happen. Okay, here it's if the timer finishes, and then it checks if anything is currently playing, and it has to, if not currently playing, and the dialog queue is greater than 0. So, and then finally, the declaration of that line. Only time that method is called. Double check the check currently playing method. Maybe I wrote something wrong with that one. Turns main player not playing, or reaction player not playing, or content player not playing, or transition player not playing. Best viewers? Oh my gosh. Ban them. Ban them. Report them. Hey. Report. Done. I don't know, are you getting anything to pop?
Nothing overlapping, but maybe some fail lines on successes.
It's a little, I think this is more of a writing problem, but sometimes they kind of sound like success lines, and success lines kind of sound like failing. Like, if you look at the wording of them, sometimes they're a little ambiguous.
It could maybe be helpful then if there was a sound effect that accompanied the narration.
Maybe, yeah.
Like just a little like trill, like either a high-pitched upbeat trill for when you do something cool, or like a when you fall.
It's a good idea.
I didn't get anything to overlap though, and I was kind of throwing the fish around.
Yeah.
I'll add. Do you think I should add that to the Trello, like a little play around with the sound effect?
That. Yeah, do that. That's something I can do.
Okay. Sound effect, company, success, and fall lines. Intended emotion. That didn't make sense, but
yeah,
it's there. Okay.
I don't know what else could be causing them to overlap. Reaction triggered. Okay, so on reaction triggered.
Been 30 long years and I still think about you every day, sometimes an hour, sometimes in passing.
I call the narrator.
Staircase stood out for hours till you complained about how you didn't your friends yet.
I cause pause line player.stop. Maybe I should just
Whoa.
Pixelubber, I don't know if you're are able to tell us this or not, but when you encounter these double lines playing on top of each other, do you remember if the sort of reaction that line that plays has any sort of tag at the end where she says, anyway, where was I? Or what was I saying? Or let's get back to it, or anything like that, where it's sort of a transition back into a main line? Because if the narrator was not interrupted, that tag won't be there. And that could tell us a little bit about what's happening.
You are cool enough to kick it. Idaho.
No, that's okay.
Next time it happens.
Yeah, next time it happens, try to listen for what if I can tell you, I'll tell you about the structure of the reactions. So the reactions have 3 parts to them. The first part is called the reaction, which is poor naming on my part. The second part is called the content, and that can either be success or fall. And then the third part is called the transition. And it's pretty straightforward. The reaction part will sort of interrupt. It's a oh, or a what's this, or oh my, right? And then there's the content, which comments on whether you just did a good jump or a bad jump. And then the transition, which only is present if a previous line was interrupted. And you should hear those 3 distinct parts when the narrator is talking, or when she is doing a reaction to you. There will be 3 distinct parts. If she was interrupted, if she wasn't interrupted, there will only be 2 parts. Yeah.
Ooh. Definitely need these 2. Shoot.
Make fish rotate faster? No.
Like, yeah. Like out of water? Or like, what do you mean by that?
I feel like if we cater the game to all of Pixar Lovers' requests, then somewhere along the lines we are just making the game to their request. In the air. Interesting.
In the air. Is that just so you can spin faster and do more tricks? Yo.
did my request, you would have a polished game. Oh my god. Wow. Brutal. If we did your request, we'd have a polished game for Pixel Lover. Texture and plus time. Let's call this. UV there. Noise direction.
Isn't the sim?
Speed.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay. And again, no interruption line. Okay. That does tell us something. Interesting. So, and it's okay if you don't know, did the reaction start before the main narration line started? Which one started first, the main line or the reaction line?
Keep that.
Reaction always starts first. Okay. I think that tells me what the problem is. Let's reaction trigger. We can set a reacting variable to true, and also check that when we're starting main lines. Okay, cool. I think I have a fix for this.
It's an animation player. Whatever it takes, now not real. My TV HD, that's so real.
At the end of this method, we set reacting false, and then
sunshine always kept you warm.
We also gotta check here.
You got the beach. See the world.
Oh my god, can't see my maps.
Screen share thing?
Yeah.
So annoying.
Spike collisions and rotate speed in air. Oh, and the stiff fish. So that was 3. Spike collisions, rotate speed in air. Oh, and the stiff fish. See, but that's the thing, though. Those are your beefs. They might not be everyone's beefs. And granted, it's a pretty small sample size. Only 80-something people have played the demo. And not everyone is giving feedback as much as you are, which we very much appreciate. But before we make big changes like that, I want to make it so that they are changes that everyone feels strongly about. But also, there's also something to be said a little bit about artistic vision and integrity, right? We set out to create or make a certain thing or make something a certain way. Like, I don't know. We made it that way for a reason, right?
Wait, one.
Timer finished.
Let's see.
Okay. I put in a fix, a change, maybe, that might... OneDrive is going crazy? I don't know why that would be from us. And you're going to have to be more specific than going crazy. But if it is from us, we'd like to fix that too.
I think I have my OneDrive turned off.
Yeah.
I think I told it, do not do anything.
Okay. Hopefully, maybe in the next patch, double narration lines should not happen. Why does that not work anymore? Let's see.
On the menu. Oh, I have to wait 3 seconds. Is it missing file or something?
Oh.
This the OneDrive thing?
Maybe the OneDrive saved the old save file and we're deleting it every time. Or something like
I
that.
hate OneDrive.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
But our save file is buried in like local in like roaming app data.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be in OneDrive at all. So and I think I was dumb and left my OneDrive on accident when I set up my computer. But now it's so ingrained that I can't turn it off because everything on my entire desktop documents and downloads folder is in OneDrive.
I despise that.
It's the worst. I hate it. At least I don't think it's uploading to like a OneDrive anymore because I don't pay for it. So I don't know. But I don't think I have returned mine off, and I'm not experiencing any sort of OneDrive stuff. So I'm wondering what that could be deleting in OneDrive.
Off.
Or modifying at least.
Scale 0, scale 0.1, 0.0, 0, 0, 0.1. 001. Oops. That's what I do. Scale. To...
Oh, you've been playing offline some. Oh. Interesting. That might have something to do with it.
Yeah. Transition sound. Say fade.
We did move some save file stuff around with the last patch, so I expect that maybe it has to do with that.
What is that? What sound player is this? Audio stream player. Yoink. Whoops. Yoink. And when did you play this? 0.5.
Start doing it. That's how it goes sometimes.
What? Tripping.
Hmm.
It's doing the thing again where it's not resetting properly.
That would be pretty evil.
Don't even say that.
You're not nice, that's for sure. Okay, something about this is not scaling the way I want it to. Is this seamless? Oh my gosh, I didn't have seamless turned on. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's weird.
What the heck, man? Huh? Wait a minute.
Hmm.
I think I might know what's going on. What the? Yeah. Okay, Nick.
We should just call Pixel over Nick now.
Yeah.
Is that part that I'm missing? Mod by 1.0 plus time
Why?
times.
Not hitting this.
It is now Pixel over. Sorry, excuse me, Nick. Grabs from the noise texture.
Mm-hmm. What is going on?
Beard guy, mustache guy. Ha.
What is happening?
I mean, I don't mind that. I grew the beard for a reason. I could be beard guy.
Okay, could you look at this for a second?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Okay.
Alright, this is the animation.
Yeah.
You good?
Yes, I'm just standing. I'm coming over to look at my laptop, which has your
Oh.
screen on it.
Okay. So like it does this.
Yep.
But when it doesn't zoom out, it just disappears. And I'm telling it to hit this. Make itself visible, make the scale 1. And like I can see like it's on this line, it's good. But if I play it backwards, it's just gone.
Scale. Wait. Go back. Control.
This is the note it's editing. So like if I like mash it, I can see scale is not always 0, but visible, it's never visible until it hits this one.
Let's see. Play it forward again for me. again. One more time. Play it backwards now. Why is there a line between the first two keys in the scale?
Because they're both 0.
Because they're both 0. Okay.
Why do I move this? What?
Wait. Was it actually at 2, or was it slightly past, or was it actually at the end, or was it slightly
It's
past?
at 0.1. Bro. Schrodinger's animation player key. Hello. Not again! I didn't change anything! I just told it it's visible. I checked that like 6 times looking at the time that it was actually at 0.1.
Huh.
Is it 3 o'clock? Oh, look at that. It's almost 4 and you never bugged me for food. Until now. You were napping. Come here. Say hi. You don't want to type on the keyboard? Hey, buddy. Okay, let's go get kibble. I know that's what you want. Let's go. Come on. My goodness, you were so sleepy. You're gonna terrorize me tonight. Ugh. Your cats like to like dive at your legs when you're like walking to feed them.
Not usually, no.
Like Nim will like sprint and then slow down right in front of my strides. Or like he'll stand right behind me. And I swear he's gonna kill me.
No, my cats generally keep their distance unless sometimes when Oz is really hyped up and we're like playing chase or something and we're playing really rough, then he might and I start walking away, he might swipe and try and lunge at my ankles and stuff. But that's only when he's like really in a rough playing kind of mood.
Looking at the pyramid. That's annoying. If animated player is playing, oh wait. CTR.
Catchy said, follow close to me when getting food. Oh yeah, they do follow when it's food time. They do follow around.
He's just like, yeah, he'll like trip me all the time. I'm like, buddy, this is counterintuitive, dude. If I go down, you might not be getting food. So I need to like send a signal to. I need to have like a time invalid signal, and like a game button. Reselect signal. But I've already got these hooked up, right? Like, yes. Okay, so that's those. That's like, wait, is that all of ones I set out to do? No, run information. Okay, we'll do that one.
Let's see, I should quantize those colors like I do.
Okay, got chili. It's been cold out. It's like actually icy. Please help me.
Please help me.
What do you need help with?
Yeah.
Middle V-box. V-box.
V-box?
I swear I've never played Roblox.
Aren't V-bucks from Fortnite?
Yep. I'd like to say that was intentional. Unfortunately, I am sleepy. My sleep schedule has been cooked lately.
Okay, can you take a look at this effect? It's not even close to done. But
let me. I need to find your screen. Oh yeah.
so assume this is moving in the direction that the current is actually moving, right? Right now it's moving just sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Moving in the direction, and it's a better noise texture. This is just like the default.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that would kind of work?
Yeah, as long as it looked like fast water.
Yeah.
Is this a polygon?
This is a polygon with only 4 points. We can only have 4
Okay.
points, but it doesn't have to be a square. We can move them around.
Okay.
And so, yeah, it just has to be a 4 vertice polygon.
And if we overlap two, are they going to like share, or are they gonna like double apply, you know?
I don't know. We can find out.
Because like the water bodies, they overlap so nicely.
They do. These ones would...
Miami,
Let's place another one.
Amsterdam, Tokyo, San.
Yes, they will overlap perfectly.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, their texture will overlap in the same way the water bodies do. Except
Very
for
cool.
if that won't be true if their directions are different.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
other than that, yeah, they'll seamlessly blend. Okay, cool. I'll just have to work on making it actually look nice now. I think Video's about to crash. No, it didn't. Okay, good.
Lost in the heat of it all. Nope, that's not where I want to attach that script. What the heck did you just knock over? Dude, what was that? What the heck? What's that? Dude, why are you like petrified? Someone just scared the shit out of him. I can't find it. What? Is it in here? Huh. Came like sprinting into my office. It's hiding under my desk. That's duplicated code. God, this pause manager script is so buns. It's just me trying to get this UI out as fast as possible. Where's the overlap here?
Ah, yes, that was the effect I was looking for.
It's gonna be so nice when everything is torn apart, though.
Yeah.
Much easier to debug bugs. Next driver. The mushroom power. Nita running. Now.
Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Wow, look at this.
I'm coming. Oh yeah.
What do we think? Do we like the look of that noise? Or is there anything you want to change before I start adding the movement back, like the physics back in?
Can you pause it? Oh, it doesn't pause?
No, it does. It does. I just, it's using normal time so I can see it in here, but...
Yeah. I can't tell if it... I feel like it looks a little weird. I can't tell if it's, like, using the normal pixel size or not.
I think it is. It's just moving quite fast. I'll have to double check here. If it's not, I will make it use the normal pixel size.
You're still on demo V2.
Yeah, I haven't pulled yet.
Okay, yeah.
It's not pausing still, but let me go here.
I don't know if we can really see it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can. Yep, those pixels all line up.
Yeah. Maybe almost make it like a little brighter.
A little brighter? Sure.
Like how the old shader was like pretty much just white
dots,
pixels.
Yeah, I think, well, I bet it would help by, I'm gonna go here.
It kind of looks like a little muddy right now. Instead of like white caps or whatever.
Yeah. Let's turn up.
Oh, is it like alpha shaded?
Yeah. Well, the borders are alpha shaded, and then I'm also taking out. I'm using the noise to determine the alpha level, so I'm taking all the dark pixels out. Or I'm setting the alpha based on the noise color. But I could just set the alpha based on a threshold, so so it looks a little bit more pixely, although that's kind of what I've done here. made it so there's only 2 quantization levels. But it still looks kind of
Mhm.
white or dark, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder why that is. Maybe let's try something.
Just copied all that in.
That was weird. Disappeared.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Weird. Okay, well, we can keep playing around with it, but
I think yeah, it's an improvement though over just using. I feel like it'll be a big performance improvement too.
yeah.
Dude, I keep hearing something on my desk. Am I going crazy? Is my apartment haunted? My cat's just. I heard like a crash.
Yeah.
Nimbus sprints over here, and I go looking, and I can't find what crashed. Wait a minute. I wonder if he. No, that doesn't look knocked over. Dude, what did you do? Shower looks fine. Maybe he scared himself. Hello?
How did I just break this shader? The heck?
Oh no.
I changed the texture ordering, and it just stopped appearing. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It's back.
Be bad. Being good. This consts. These ones. Yep. Oh, and I also need all those. Oh shoot, yeah. Need all the menu button on clicks. Stop it. No, no, no. No chewing on cords. That is not cool. Nope. Buddy, come here. Thank you.
And I mean, we can just say that you are. We don't have an award to give you, but
My fingertips and your lips and the cigarettes. Mine on. These can be constants. Should I turn off caps lock? Main menu scene. Okay.
Never missed one stream. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
We've missed more streams than that.
Yep. Oh, isn't like the Super Bowl going on or something?
What day is today? Is today Sunday? Oh my god, yeah,
Yep,
it is.
it is going on.
I guess so. I forget that that's a thing.
Yep.
And we appreciate it when you do, Pixel Lover. Excuse me, Nick.
Yep.
So this is gonna need a script. Let's call it.
Yeah, all I care about is the halftime show. We have a lot of like new scripts. Yeah.
Great naming conventions. New current.
And then we delete the old one. It's just like,
Where's the
why
what?
is this new?
Yeah.
Another turning point. That's correct, right? Well, I need a high score sound. Where is the set?
Did I make a high score sound? I must have.
Yeah, I think you did. Just trying to find where that variable is set. Oh, found it.
Wait, what is this? Music. What's this? Is on the spirit track? One sec.
Actually, wait. Yeah. This should probably be not in this script. This should be, yeah. I don't know. This is beyond this. Scenes, responsibilities. Wonder what's up with the OneDrive. Yeah, I had issues where OneDrive would just tank my performance on anything. Made my startups really slow. So I think I just turned it off because I don't ever use it. And if I'm gonna back up my computer, I'm gonna do it like an external drive. Okay, we got all the components now. Now we need to connect them. Oh, this is so tedious. Oh, man. Weird. Yeah, restarting is a good idea.
Okay, I'm back.
Ew.
One sec, wait, I forgot something. I'm very bad.
Don't think I made any. What changes did I make?
Okay. Did I miss anything?
Pixelover wants you to vote on his poll, I think.
Okay. I'll try and do it after stream here. And the OneDrive is still going crazy now. No, that's good. It's not our thing.
What did I change? I didn't change the script. Okay, I don't want to change this. Don't save. Alright, so we make a shoot. Okay, we actually do need to have pause menu open. So let's make settings first. 4, 1, quick save, the 4, the title, the back button. Single. Never hides. Whatever takes around and high. That's quick save. I need you. And not copy children. Delete. 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 Actually, I want to keep that. Game options panel. Did I not make this display? What? I call this video. Whatever. It's gonna take so much testing. Forgot to name these. Oops. Nope.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Did you send me an invite?
You got the future. Is that a cat?
To check here. Let's see.
Crazy. An escaper and a housekeeper since you were born. Sunshine always kept you warm. Alright, so now we have settings menu.
Oh,
Oh wait.
I got a Discord message from my friend with the Steam Deck who tried our game.
Yeah?
Let's see here. Performance is definitely playable. Says I'm noticing a bit of choppiness going down to 20 FPS when picking up speed and jumping to new areas. Otherwise, it stays at the frame lock of 60. I was trying to figure out the best control scheme, and so far it seems like A and L bound to my left stick seems like the best. Bit of a learning curve. I'll probably play more later, but let me know if there's any other details or stuff you'd like me to do. That's sweet. Cool.
Yeah. What's up, dude? You wanna play? Yeah, I wonder some performance stuff for us to work out.
Yeah, I imagine fixing this currents will help a bit. But he did say picking up speed and jumping to new areas.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That could also, he could have been jumping towards the currents.
Trying to think. Bottlenecks could be background, water bodies. Those are kind of the two big ones, I think.
Yeah.
Pixelover, it doesn't look like I'm in your Discord. It could be here somewhere, but it's just I've got folders upon folders upon folders of Discord servers, so I'm not quite sure.
Drop the spring, buddy. Drop the spring.
Okay, so this will set up the golden chain.
My goodness. What are you doing? You just have it in your mouth. Oh my gosh, you're a little goblin. I have this like spring duct taped to this rope on a stick that they love to play with.
Yeah.
But he's just been holding it in his mouth for the last 5 minutes. Like, I can't play with you if you just hold it in your mouth, dude.
Right. Yeah, Pixelover. It seems on good PCs the game runs well, which would be hopefully to be expected. I've tried it on. I haven't tried it on any laptops, any like real low-end laptops in a while. You said you tried it on your laptop, right? And there was the currents were causing issues.
Yeah, the currents caused issues.
But was that the only thing that was causing issues?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Your laptop has a 1050 Ti in it, which right? Isn't it a 1050?
I have no idea, to be honest, but it's also like kind of old and kind of got a lot of bloatware on it.
Sure.
No, give it back. Give it back. Let go. Let go.
So I think if we fix up this, like I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck is more powerful than that Dell XPS laptop is at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh, dude. You've never done this before. Let go. Okay, I can't play with you then. I'm gonna go back to work.
Stop.
Oh, good swat. Good swat, buddy. Not you, Lego. Let go. No. Oh, big jump. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work, dude. Then we can play more later. Took me. Realized I minimized Godot. Oh, I didn't minimize Godot. Godot crashed. Think I was on for that long. So I got that pause manuscript open.
Yeah.
Come here, dude. Get away from the yoga ball. Get away from the yoga ball.
I've got like 10 Discord servers. I only need 4. Have versus which ones are in. Like, I'm in dozens of them.
Yeah.
Like I have one for, and I've got them in folders too. I've got my game dev folder, which has all my different game development related servers for different engines and communities. And there's like my games hiring server folder. I've got all my servers related to this one professor from college who used Discord for each one of his classes and all of his after school activities. So I've got like 4 Discord servers all related to him. I've got college Discord servers from different clubs at school. I've got a couple folders for specific games with different communities. And then I've got my games folder where it's Discord servers for individual games. Friends. I've got 3 friends Discord servers that no one has spoken in probably 3 years.
Yes. So many of those.
Yeah.
You'll get like a random notification every once in a while of someone leaving it.
Right. I might even have them muted. I don't think I've gotten a notification from... There's one called Greg, which I think is one of your friends that you invited me to.
Greg?
I think so. Unless someone changed it, but I don't remember joining one.
Not me.
I don't know what that one is. Oh, no. Not Greg. Grog. It,
Oh,
I think that was
Grog.
that was your Sea of Thieves
Oh,
Discord server with your
yep.
friends.
That's my server. Yep.
Yeah. And then there's one for Egg Gang from way back in the day. And then I had a Winter Break craft that must have been for a Winter Break Minecraft stint a couple years ago.
Yep. There's like 4 of us in here.
In which one?
Winter Break Craft.
Who are the 4 people? Oh, it's you, me, Abby, and who's that other?
Might be Denny.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah.
What the heck is that sound?
That's funny.
I think someone's above me, like nailing on the floor or something.
Wow. This Egg Gang server has a lot of people in it. I don't know most of these names.
Oh, people still using that?
No, it looks like the last time it was used was like probably 2021.
Old. There's probably so many forgotten Discord servers.
Yeah.
Wonder how Discord deals with that. Like, is there some check they do to clean up old Discord servers?
Maybe.
Stop it. I see what you're doing. You're chewing on cords. Get out. Out. Out of there. Not good for you. Okay, settings menu needs a animation player. Honestly, can I copy this animation? Ooh, I don't know. That's probably gonna have some weird effect that causes a bug that I spent 2 hours fixing.
Set shader RAM parameter slash feed.
Hi, buddy. Have you seen Invincible or Invincibles?
I've seen the season 3 just came out, right?
Yeah.
I've seen the first 2 seasons, but I don't subscribe to Amazon Prime anymore, so I haven't watched season 3 yet. Is it good?
Don't know. Sterling's been like bugging me, like, you have to watch. He's like, this is peak animated television. Like,
have you seen any of it?
I saw the first season.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like, I don't know. Maybe unless season 3 is like exponentially better. I don't think it's like the greatest thing I've ever seen, but like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. No, you want to know real peak animated television is Scavenger's Reign.
I've seen that, the YouTube.
Yes, yeah, they had the YouTube short film, and then they made a whole TV show on it.
Oh, I've not seen the whole TV show.
Oh yeah, that's the best animated show I've seen in years. Yeah.
Yeah, how am I gonna set all these focuses? Ooh, wait a minute. Whatever.
I just saw a video. I haven't seen, or not just saw, but I came across earlier today and want to watch later. That was how to set up a Minecraft server for $100. And it was basically showing you how to set up like a mini server PC to use specifically for game servers. Doesn't have to be for Minecraft, it could be for anything. I was like, I kind of want to do that. That might be kind of nice to not have to pay for realms and just be able to host like Minecraft games and host like any game, like for
Host
not just Minecraft.
Java server.
But yeah, host a Java server, host a Bedrock server too, like host and like other survival games that have server-based gameplay like that.
Yeah.
Might be nice to have a dedicated device for it where they can just all be stored.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, that's not what I want to hit. I want to hit this. And then we're gonna hit this. And then we're gonna hit this margin container. Get position. Tapped there. Tapped there. And what did I do? So 0.9, give it Y20. Petra. Cleopatra.
Okay.
Oh, wrong scene, wrong scene. It's almost bad.
Okay. Let's take a look. Let's go back to the demo level. At the pyramid. That. And then the current strength, let's set that to 1,000. And then we want it to go 1, -1. All right, moment of truth. Let's see how these cards look and how they feel. Oh man, error. What? Set polygon on a null instance, colored in polygon 2D. Oh, interesting. The name is different. That's why. Huh.
And Is this game? Game overlay, game options panel. Need to have a signal to emit. Signal. We'll call this quick save selected. Quick save selected first time. Dot emit. And then in our settings menu, we are going to access as unique, access as unique. We love accessing as unique name. Let's make a funk.
An area 2D and a collision polygon with packed vector array of all the right. Let's turn on debug collision shapes. Right.
So, okay, let's hook up the back button. Whoa. God, this is so messy. Angeles, India. Chachi. Like, what is this?
Oh, I bet I know why. We're looking on the wrong layer, aren't we?
Not global.debug mode. And not is remapping. Yes.
There's all
Yes.
the Wii music and stuff. This is the same exact playlist we were using last month. And actually, there was Wii music today. I heard it. It's exactly the same one. Tons of Zelda music too. Some Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so 1,000 might be too much. Hmm.
I just watched you get shot through the collision object.
Yes, you did.
That's crazy. Okay, so we need to do control options needs to its own.
Oh, it's definitely pushing me the wrong way, huh? It's funny.
Countries are not my specialty. Go look at Stardew Valley.
Yeah, Stardew Valley's got lots of good top-down trees. With
Yeah.
lots of different color schemes and styles too.
And not global sub game manager. I don't think I need this one, and I global stop pause disable. Pause disable main menu screen. What is this one? Where's this being used?
I don't know if it's necessarily matters that it's exact style, right? You're looking for reference for how top-down trees look, right?
Yeah.
And you can adapt it to your style. But you gotta start somewhere, right?
Yep. Okay.
Just like I wouldn't say that Celeste is exactly our style at all, but I know for a fact that Riley looked at a lot of Celeste when he was drawing all the art for this. Where's VS Code? Okay. Goal direction was 1-1. Current strength was only 5. Oh my gosh. Celeste uses a lot of our style? Well, I mean, it would be the other way around. We use Celeste style, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Celeste is a lot of our style, yeah. But I wouldn't say that we are exactly following Celeste's style. But it's also a good marketing beat too, right? Best way to describe your game to someone is to compare it to something else that they already like. If you say, well, if you like Celeste's art, you'll like ours too.
Wait.
Let's turn off those collision objects and see how it looks.
Mita running.
Okay. Well, it's about 5:10 here, so we should probably wrap it up.
Yeah.
But before we call it here, what do you think of this new current effect?
Sick.
Oh, now it's not moving at all. Sorry. That's it's 5, so we want 20 times. 20 times. It's not gonna reload, is it? Huh. Do you mean like particle effect leaves pixel over? Or just like detail leaves?
I bet he means detail leaves.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we have it.
Oh, let me look. I still kind of wish it was like a
Brighter?
white.
Okay. Yeah.
I kind of liked how it was like a white before.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do it tonight or tomorrow morning or something. But,
Yeah, drawing leaves is hard. I've always heard people say that it's impossible, or at least you probably shouldn't try to draw every individual leaf. You're more just drawing bundles of leaves and just kind of shade for that. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's 5:12. Let's wrap it up here. If you're still watching, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We appreciate your time. If you haven't already, please go Wishlist Upstream on Steam and try out the demo. And if you do, please leave a review. We very much appreciate it. It super helps us out, both in making the game better and giving us a little bit of extra visibility. So,
Yep.
all right. Have a good night, everyone.